Test。123测试。
OK， 正常。跟走。这我不清过了吗？为什么会红点？趁这个地雷之毒，太快了，杀了歪头。走大路好了。
Ready.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Look me up. I do it for you.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified. Locking them down. They're enough. Look like I can do that now.
往下。挖掘血。
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice Tip. Ever read the... Trooper. Trooper! Begin to respond.
Their field meetings have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn...
Strategic plan would have been a better use for it.
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
一家员工。感觉是有就可以解。
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation... It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some office... Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes.
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting...
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, the artillery bombardment was... Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal... We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more... Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. Sadly, you're probably right. Well, thank you for...
大中豪客。
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business at the moment.
You look up.
Sproutle brand frat. The only large one.
Move it. Let's move.
Knock off the funny business.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the streets of Sector 13, but I've never seen him.
Don't worry. Jack may be alone.
是。 面30几。在里面也是蛮惨的。哎呦，这最多的税10点。本来是25，怎么变50？那偷改更新之后变多了。你先订阅。这两个是一样的，冲锋枪。哦，他们两个对，这个是远的加伤，近的减伤。游戏支援救援。有医学5，为什么不能点？它不是医学4而已。哦，它要辅食员救援。那个等一下啊。枪械。然后保育，发弹夹容量。我不理他，他是设计。这是20。 做负面。有点可疑。
Look alive. Target analyzed. Back and scan.
暴力增加很多。
Torpificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I did not refuse medical support.
除边缘。插入图案。这有什么可以增加爆率的？没有什么可以增加爆率的。溶解。环保仙子。手枪跟冲。 有什么考虑？报伤，再不报警。对手啊。
Oh, there, go-getter.
进不去。
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's choice? Breathe once for yes. Let me take a gander. Boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. We scour rival facilities for hidden rest. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to...
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my medbay.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and well, consider... Heard hints this place was some sort of off... The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden a mess of energy-based barriers. A few seem pretty, based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for well, suppose we'll let you in. Alternately, if you assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Stop that scrounging around.
被发现。
456。
完了。哦，原来后面有人看着，我怎么就我，然后偷偷摸摸都失败了。
恭喜啊，抽到大奖！
感谢感谢。多一个。 好货就是有它，就多一个可以用。
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means, how about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. No? Thing is, our local said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territory. If you're agreeable to other work, I have a Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But what? And leave this place to the likes of them? Look forward to...
神秘口粮。这里比较近，到过地方看。 别西瓜。 海滨快过来，没什么意思啊，因为没有人守卫。对，我后边那个近一端就可以用这个新安招开了。把播放。
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Wait. All right, I'll talk. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some...
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I'm getting to that. Yeesh. I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.凛冬之握的探子。
公车这里和探子在哪里？
Huh. Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would... How might I help you? This'll look all better. Anything? Of course. Knock off the... Funny business. Oh, a customer. Stop that scrounging around.
You have needs. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest. And some, well, looking's free.
工厂，头号粉丝，都没钱了。我留钱买子弹。
Hearing good things. I'm behind you 110%. If it were up to me, I'd get rings.
我要找谁泄密？
That whole place is...
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
对啊。
Any news from the field? Any further? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Any news from the field? What are you doing?
没有这样而已。
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Yes, plenty of them. And scads of dead Auntie's choice and peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where...
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses. In addition...
What we of the Order considered...
Well...
Anais.
I expected...
I am not doubting your abilities.
Fine. Go. I uncovered...
I'll hang back a moment while you wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay... Find a way to disable vents.
公馆哪里？这个角度真的是难以看到。会哲学。难对呀。都可以关的。回不去。都电了。管电呢？踩下去。科学家就被电死。
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the awful-sided equational delay.
Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Might concerning, since it's all I have. Boy, am I out of the loop. We was sizing up the place. Well, the lobby, when our bunch of the others got killed.
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those, I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtained. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. That's actually a Do whatever you...
I promise not to. Can you let me out now, please? Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
An ATP. One.
Damage, Commander.
好点，差一点，差一点就变他妈做了粉末了。可是这边有没有开关啊？开关在哪里？ 要等的吗？
I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
他还不走。感谢订阅。他起来的时候才能穿。哦。
Security around here was tighter than mine.
17，又是一个我要17的，这很搞。哇，骇客要17，不是开手要17，哇，这是骇客要17。
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know.
终于打到
Hoping
EX13
she's
的
not
材
your
料
main
不够。
negotiator
材料不
here.
够，真的再准一下。
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Unfortunately, she's right. And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
低度光阴装置。
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people.
You can't possibly expect...
Why don't we burn that?
哦，解完这个可能不给开了。解完可能不给开，没解的时候还可以开，解完这边直接否定。
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little...
Huh. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. No. Been in...
So we're good?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. A new cause comes up, whoever you are now.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you, kind. Appreciate your support. Ah, Anais, I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan...
姨妈还是升不了，下一阶再差个2点，变成他那个工厂，我是没办法进去。原本这个可以。
Any news from the field?
对啊。
Any further? What are you doing?
Glad we could make a deal.
原本那个 bug 也被改了。bug 被改就没救了。
You carry on.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arc.
scope.
打，先过这关呢。还有鱼的。
Let's
家伙不从后面偷袭。拜头，他这里讲了找礼拜堂的东西。
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
有4个才找到1个而已，才3个波的。离子切割机这里面没什么厉害的啊。有一个人。
There is no cold that can. You. What? Rumble bomb. It's made me a little hot. So, okay, if you think.
这不是怪人啊！这没被吃掉，已经他妈算厉害的了。他 他走啊，他去哪里？看起来应该是这里。
Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Hey, we gotta talk about. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. Yeah, just don't put me in.
是我杀到，我不能打，不小心打到啊！哇，独挡，只是要帮人而已，怎么会打到这个？哦，他没有感谢我。然后他们被重打了，帮他一下。还一生气。
There is you. Made me a little hot. Okay.
Hậu quá quân. Quả cua rồi. Ồ,别打到他的那个长寿啊！他也没感谢我，但是。光光的跑去了。
Well, if it isn't our fate, you got my begrudging respect.
Thank you greatly.
You look unfortified.
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business.
诶，结果他回来没奖励，这年头怎么奖励那么难赚？关在这里哦。点赞，保护，好吧，再往上走啊，先解上面。
我摆设跟你的影片差不多，结果光一个自由输出就差你2000多啦 ！Recline face。
可是呢，你脚一模一样的话，绝对是一样的。那差不多就要看 差在哪里啊？因为影响的变数有一些嘛，就是武装等级那个比较不会有变数嘛。那通常出现的变数就是零件嘛，零件的差异或者是船的差异啊。可是通常我也没有用太好的船啊。对，不然是那还有另外一个是那个驾驶的差异啊。因为我现在通常都是用那个黄大河。
没有耶，我连血量、野书其他都满的，不知道是不是零件。
可是血量没有零件啊，不，零件没有加血量啊，只有你会影响到血量的只有那个船而已啊。好，我先切回来这。对你一个自由对会目前会影响它血量的话，对。那因为你零件除非你装加血的，可是通常不会装加血。
战舰我是把一样的也升满了。
对，所以这还蛮，所以你有血量也有差，那就很奇怪啦、啊。因为影响血量的就等级嘛，对，之后星数嘛，因为这个会加你的血量嘛。之后再来就是船啊，其他的不会影响你的血量啊，因为你其他的你即使驾驶都不会改变你的血量啊。
我也不晓得差在哪 ，Face with tears of you。
对啊，这就蛮奇怪的啊，因为你唯一会加到血量就只有船啊，因为船是百分比嘛，它有加到血的百分比跟它本身的等级也有加血啊，所以就没了。你其他的你驾驶本身是不会，就是它再怎么加都不会改到血啊。所以说这就还蛮诡异的啊。对，就像说自由，对，自由搭配这个细德的船，对，也就10万嘛。你只要把它换一下好，就是说假设说换成主角船好了，对，因为版比有差嘛。可能就变9万这样，就这地方会影响血量而已啊。对吧？所以说其他地方因为没这个游戏变数很少啊，这个游戏变数很少，就几个点，就对一下就没了。他也没有什么东西可以特别拉血量或特别降血量，就没有啊。所以你有时候因为有时候血量过高也不是好事啊，他会换招。有时候你要压血量也压不下来，所以这是蛮主要就星数、等级、零件跟船，就是4个。
你的98754，我的98980。
那你还比我高啊？对啊，980是大于754的啊，那你的还比我高啊。这样你血量是赢啊，没有输啊。980是大于754啊。对，那一样嘛，输出的方面对，你的那个星数等级也是会影响嘛。所以还有武装啊，因为有些人武装没升满，武装等级嘛。那零件就有差、啊，零件通常是装攻击，像我现在都给他装12的嘛。之后，驾驶的数值也有差，对，影响攻击的就比较多了。驾驶的数值之后，你支援能源的等级、支援能源星数，对，攻击就比较难找，因为攻击影响的点很多。可是血是比较单纯的。上个厕所马上回来。
有我这些都满了。我配件跟你不一样，我是带独立世界观102。
哦，回来了。独立世界观10+2，可是那你这样10+2应该它不能用啊，因为我记得它那个是劲敌啊。对啊，你自由不是劲敌啊，所以你就10而已，没有12啊。你这样就会差2%了啊，因为你说的一定是这一个啊，独立世界10+2就这个而已啊。可是自由不是劲敌啊，自由是主角啊。所以说你只要装这个，你就是10啊！啊，我是12啊，那我就赢你2%啊。所以你只要装的是这个的话，那你一定比我少，那是必然，因为就少2%的攻击力。所以说这一个我是给像什么残命收魔这种符合的人啊，就是又是独立技术官又劲敌，就是说例如说宗师啊。
以自由打第一支74802，我的自由打一下只有71000左右，所以跟你的影片走，我第一支就打不死了 ，Loudly Crying Face。
所以说你就改装系的这个12%嘛，这个123应该打过了吧？因为你那个是你装那颗只有10而已啊，你装那个只有10而已。
原来如此，因为我没有12的。
你123你没有打完吗？123很简单啊，打一下啊。123现在的电度而言算很简单啊。对，把123处理一下就行了。123现在真的不难的啦。你假如说论早期可能算难，123现在很多人扎福特都过了。
我没打 EX 的。
就打一下123，我觉得算现在而言算简单了，处理一下把这个12拿到啊。因为你到后面很多关卡都很依赖12的，尤其是塔这种。你说 ES
好，我晚点去看影片。
对，你说 ES 关可能还不一定，可是后面塔这种就是很要求输出的，除非你就是用那种。UR 机嘛，不管你用开发机，你要顶伤害就一定要用12的，不然伤害就会差那一点就打不死。有时候也不是刻意想要用12，就你不用12就打不动嘛，你就鼻子摸的只能用12。
对，都是差那一点。
对啊，有时候也是不得已啊，不想用也是得用啊。
那儿真的有影响到？
不是，因为有时候他那个现在的伤害刚好都算的很刚好啊。他那个就是伤害刚好粑粑这种的，你就要不信邪，不用那个2%，就是会刚好差一点点。他那个官方就是他妈血量精算师，因为他把血量搞得那么刚好，就很搞啊。
Hey, you there! Hey, you there! I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else.
哇，太贪了，反的直接给你下降，该死！
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing. Well, I'll be. That's great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you. Thanks again for bringing back the fruit cards.
还是差1点的样子，还是2点。感谢订阅。北德修。要夺回灭亡者。我差这2个诡异的地方，不知道怎么上去。
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I want to stay. But I give them 30 minutes.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Hier was Schweiß.
Be wise wandering across.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
慢慢捡呢，悠哉的慢慢捡。
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
我快没子弹了，这个城一直没有补给。2个，那还有2个啊。 还用玻璃化配方。
Hello, layperson.
竟然有人耶！这不是被关注的，竟然有人在里面，这不会饿死吗？
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
啊，就这样？还是什么神秘通道了就跑出来了。 骗子！哎，有人找到宝藏了。后面还有一个。奇怪的正方体就没有建筑物。 这画错了吧？这个应该是指前面这一栋吧。先遣作战规定。
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of
Welcome, Big Spend. Ever read that? Nice of you.
Knock off the funny business.
指挥官先摸再想。箱子。 没子弹。
Hello. Hope you're here to talk business. Otherwise, I have to mark this as a break. Sure am. I'm not taking any risks on this law-forsaken honor and glory are for the soon-to-be dead. I'm not cleared to comment. The sooner it ends, one way or another, the sooner I get behind a desk. Hello. Hope you're here to talk business.
诶，这边叫没任务，因为后面有些砍的很剧情砍剧情的那个痕迹还蛮明显的。
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Those protectorate scum squeezed us.
Soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Hey. 这样都看到。 这样都被看到了。
Hello. Hope you're here to talk business. The sooner it ends, one way. Sure. Honor and glory are for the soon to.
Soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
The place, isn't it?
有时候 NPC 的目光真的是很难以判断的，这个不要拿了。
I cannot believe how cold.
Ever leave the middleman?
Someone.
Getting closer and sniffing around at night.
Keep making us money, friend.
诶，商店，及时雨啊！哦，卖下去5万。 5万块，这很有钱的时候就。5万块有这个成就。
Takes all sorts.
终于找到一个贩卖机了。 都没放换机。后台。
You know what? You're all right.
没了。 后 血库也太惨了吧！开锁11就这点东西，开锁11开到垃圾。所谓的死亡者。
Rat healing, all charged up.
开枪我就不开枪，你开枪我就打扁你。经过就是开枪要抢是不是？先把营地给剿灭了。硬核电脑，飞行指示。现在看不出什么，不是说哪里有什么宝物之类的出来。干没有了。 28再2集。
Combatant scan.
轻松镇压进来。
Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Some battlefield medicine.
You got company, Commander. Friendly time.
这工人是挂了。继续害射。
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
被熊吃掉了，还不是被外面那个想要杀死，是被熊吃的。 4个礼拜堂找到3个，那第4个在哪里？保险啊。
Open! Listen, my hammer and open! Knock, knock, bang, bang on your door.
耳环，全科饭，剩3点。我好像也没那个东西。特殊的什么背景？记得刚找到一个8，剩下2个，不知道在哪里。这没解答。说3个季。
Vulnerabilities identified.
找证据，你这个英文。 不会藏点机密？没有，白了人没机密。人往有熊这样去。出现才29，这是可以开启。豆金。
Resorting to fire.
又捡到一个。还是没看到那个飞船的警报。看起来要找3个密码，找不到。没有，他都没有。这边有一个，也不是，这反正不是这个密码。我想说找到了。这样这边也没有。
Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain. Can't unless you have an. If it's not to do with the left.
我这边才是正确路啊！不对，另外一条路哦。
ask for help, but help?
正面从这边来，我从侧面跳进去而已。
Death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. He spent his last moments crawling over to this criminal from the wreck. Friend. Hey. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
降落练习，但是没有做好降落练习。
Damn, that powered up the elevator.
Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab.
At least Andy's choice had the sense to leave the back door. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers.
又是另外一个图。
Hello? Is anyone there? I've been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. The others here might have lost their lives at the hands of escaped beasts. Defend yourself.
That's it. Be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance.
Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. And what was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the gadget in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
别害丢就了。摁掉就啥都没了。下面也是叮叮咚咚。哦，这边有另外一个开关了。这边攻不掉，这边在这边要攻进去。一版样本。
Hola, Ortiz? No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, can you make sense of this?
Now I'm extra curious scientist.
I had a notion of law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten 2 weeks. Void, damn it. All of them could have been me.
Oh.
That ain't true. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. But they gave me hope. Suppose I folk like us. All that matters now is finding that doctor. Or if they do.
我找到证据，这里没办法说服他。这是熊。对，情报在这里啊。
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg over face to face.
Wow, 无时要图卡。
Still breathing.
哇，927。
That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
不会强迫医疗期吧？你要不要那？
Been there. Unnerve me. Eyes up. I spy a sight.
Sir. Flyer approach is warranted. Identified.
Signal.
Got his signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, because I'm afraid the answer might roll off my equations.
Yeah.
这可能要嘴炮。
I thought there wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long chain of command.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every fit, you must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the... According to who? You? If it's not in Auntie's history, it's ancient history as far as I'm concerned. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness... Make no mistake. If you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to... It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the ground. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go, I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced.
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. Whether I want to regain...
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones? Now, if you stay your hand, you were never the broken thing they...
No. Commander, I don't know what to do. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make... I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, I know. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised.
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you... Let's get out of here.
There. The grafts are yours.
Oh, no.
I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You're free to leave unmuted.
有效。 还是没有看到那个对机的。找不到第三个。哦，在这里，一个5，一个8，找不到第三个。这个5。1心1意，只要不切换武。 会是什么神秘装置？第3个大型残骸。每个都立的 bug 当赌在赌哦。这是 bug， 整个都看起来。记得第3个宝典，哦，这是8，有一个8的位置。找不到第3个。哦，他推走也没这个残骸，理论上这边应该会有第3个，可是没看到。这就是个 bug。 到挂钩。电视。这不被攻下来，被攻上去。购物是快美丽。推进变后院。哇，少一个85。
Hell.
I ain't even close to
子弹。
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got...
No, yeah, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you...
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod?
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was...
Still operating? Inez, do you...
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precise.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. I found the doctor in charge, still alive.
But this ain't the extent of it. Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program of... Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with... His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental He's... Oh,
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to if there's good to be had from the program, then...
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. It would bring purpose back into my... I will help you. Vice President but it's my understanding, Inez, what you are doing...
Thank you, Doc.
Ooh.真半截啊！
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais. I wholly agree. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling. May all...
真半截啊！
We got the intel if we find this whip and doing some thinking. Didn't realize till I saw the lab. Auntie's choice can't be trusted on their own. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, ain't just... Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. Thanks. Maybe this is what folk mean by the arc. Maybe this.
insist upon, not because we worship bits, but because of the system's
外机最多了。
efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get.
If you have business here.
最后一次授权。 想从这边出。
You cannot be here. My contract stip. Ha! That's funny. Considering the heaps of times I've been... Is that so strange? The program I was hired for is... Though I presume he also possesses a...
Well, that ain't right. Neither his managerial manner nor your working conditions. But once we get this program reworked, you won't have to worry about...
Oh, no! No, I don't want change! I love my work. I love this...
So...
Why this art's beauty... Anyhow... I assume you're not here to admire...
Oh, 找他的黑料。
Easy heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I picked our baseball team against the Protector's entire roster of pitchfork pushovers.
哦，被骗到了！我每次就开门，结果都没看到。真是被他妈队友害死！
You cannot be... Ha! That's funny. Oh,
that ain't...
Oh, no, I don't...
So...
Why the...
记得关门，不要被队友害死。
Person for the Anti-Cleo's darlings. Cleve Spacer's chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that blue man's grinning face, I'm like a Cleve scream.
29是53。 哎呦，开门！
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for
好写小卡。这后面要怎么通？很明显后面就不通了。
percent increase in our entire operational budget.
Thank you. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the...
Always remember, the foundation that Auntie's choice is based upon, not because we worship it.
这里会通，这里。
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that
钥匙卡，9。
By time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning starlight. It's no mystery. Soon as an employee is reported missing, dead, or out sick 2 hours in a row...
The one delivered by Auntie? Everyone tunes into that.
Not in this context. Maybe someday we can bottle that kind of schadenfreude and decent. I'll have you know that profits were forecast to be in the billions in my assessment last quarter.
That's not what we're talking about. Look, we found your lab on Cloister. Friend of mine who's... But after speaking with your doc, I came to see that the program's got much potential. Rasmussen's now with Doc Tinsley in Fairfield, and they're ready to restart this work if we can get your agreement.
I see someone failed out of the anti-Cleo School of Persuasion. Why would I ever pursue something so dull as reform? How does it serve me? You certainly came to the negotiating table prepared, but there is one small fly in the soup. Who exactly are you to dictate to me what we should be doing? I did not even know your name before you stepped through this door.
When I joined up in Tau Ceti, I was promised that if I ensured the safety of the delegates at the peace talks. I helped...
Fine. Perhaps there is an opportunity here to expand our user base. But we can only But I will require proof that this little reformation of yours is a viable investment.
You say that as though you have something in mind.
I do. The commander of our fortified... He will have all the minute details, of course, but assisting him and demonstrating your prowess will give us the... Is this one Of course it'll be dangerous. This here is a golden cysty pig of an opportunity. One that will reap rewards far beyond... Ha! I knew you were... And I'm certain it'll be no issue. What with our...
Grafted soldiers aren't animals. I should think an executive...
Of course I do. But you cut quite much like a sprat cowering rightfully in the...
They only have that understanding if they also have sense. Most sprats don't. They wander...
Yes, well done keeping up. Do you accept the mission or don't you? I could tell you possessed a modicum of business sense. Head to Praetor. I'll send a reporter...
Hold on. You didn't say...
Heroism is nothing without exciting footage and a... I haven't heard any news...
我拿他的黑料去哪？连威胁都没有，威胁不了。
That's the news.
还没开。 记者。
I'm Orlin Crawford, the outsourced but never outmatched wartime correspondent for...
The name's Inez, and yes?
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
You could say that the teacher has been...
The soldier and the bookworm.
Never seen a grafted trooper in action before, but I'm looking... Their defenses are too great to face head-on.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up...
Look around. What troopers do you think I can... They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
So what, if I...
Our motto is to leave no man behind, unless it...
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates. Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours...
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's what...
Though I trust you may... Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge.
这边我已经挖通了，这里有了。重构中心最近的，这一直找不到那个密码，原来是藏在任务里面的，不然怎么找都没有。体力快满了。 这个图那里面的人都被我杀光了，没敌人。
Up. Of course they got bumped.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sovereign. Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Over here! Let us out!
I thought we'd be trapped here forever. Hey, tell me you're gonna deal with these guys.
On your feet, soldiers.
Hot damn! You're a real grafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this!
Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% disc. Our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you? Oh, wonderful! Auntie always provides. Now, let's get out there and give those bastards the what for.
Oh, you're gonna regret trading blows with me. Hunkering down.
糟糕，错了，别换到武器呀！忘记身上还是那个火箭炮。上不是那一把散弹枪。
Villains abound. Be on guard.
这有人过墙。长腿偷袭那边不用过墙。
The console provides, the system abides.
Over here!
They'll leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
On your feet, Soul.
Hot! Sure, our hosts are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapon. Oh!
and face me, cowards! You fools mistake me for a lethal measures at the ready, Commander!
Let's open the gate for that reporter in the suit before these bodies get cold.
7月的是两个吗？有一个挂了。第二挂在这里。没办法，尽量救了。少一个。液体我已经弄掉了。 啥都没有。
Over here! Let's have... Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but that was hardly more impressive than any other raid in this law for...
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview.
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me...
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring.
I'm just, doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soul. You also freed some of our troopers from the...
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
Oh, my! So the reports were...
It's something, all right. They were, certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may...
In any case, those soldiers can finally return...
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep before we wrap. Have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero, and that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for...
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was...
You do that, and I will... We'll get the...
要他的那个。很多人接的。
Thank you for your customer service contract.
都差1-2点声控就可以到下一阶了，这就是加不了。队长有没有？
All
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
？Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that anti-choice society is based on.
有多一个人。
Ah, so the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. But perhaps heroes is too strong a term, considering the proof of your heroic... Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know
Perhaps so, but you know how it is. Low-level workers have a...
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give?
Thanks.
Well, that's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after...
So that's it. We're clear to restart...
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning. You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed. Afraid not. Farewell.
都不夸我。
Have you returned for yet another?
Can't help but be...
Yes.
电子这个做完。
Have time for a chat, Commander? Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me, and they all agreed to fund the... They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say I'm realizing now that I never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military... Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Anyhow.
后面变中阶主管。 好。加成。 黑所还有任务。一格狗，惰性偏丑。在这里。在金灰星上。刚才有道歉。小道具。
Do you believe? By calculating.
说到底没办法直接传进去。
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder. But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened. And where Anais's research is, they should have been sealed in that room. I'd suspect the terminal at Winter's. There might be signs of...
Oh, 所以这个洞是这个时候才用的。
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister. A disputation of current order. I believe I got the gist by efficiently. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais, I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know. Oh, we're past that. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. I've seen it happen. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseen. Fair enough.
想要针对引发另外的事件，想要当初为什么那个点，然后怎么会进不去？
ミッション達成で素敵な報酬がもらえますよ。
快点一点，到12点了。
私もすでに。 やむを得ません。
这 低电规避点，也是独立的降落点。有个特殊降落点。
Halt! Abide. Cease any and all manner. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even?
Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
What is with the behavior?
Continuing Anais' research from Witch's Grasp, I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
No, is that man? Let's be on our best behaved. Don't even breathe. Look, everyone!
I do have
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor.
很明显，还有加2层变叉叉，那好像等一下才可以弄，不然就是被背弃。
Quite unusual, ain't it? How the Order treats their most respected mathematicians like Auntie treats her interns.
旷野。
Oh, who's this? This.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime, one of whom shut down the division that operates. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken to solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact...
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Tut-tut, a mind like that is never out of practice. The intent is to represent...
Sounds like it could change
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. We'll speak further after you check up. Thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs. Thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While up...
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid. Before this ridiculous... Can I rely on you this time? Or were you already... The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental... That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings. Then all you need to do is adjust each...
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate...
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it. So perhaps try to be careful.
Anyone else here then? No? Just me then, I see.
Well? The permutations of setting Uploading search.
对峙的对射场啊，这里有一个。
Trouble ahead.
true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times. Fact-finding commences.
我的
The path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in a good textbook.
If you're done, evaluating my work and...
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushel, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the...
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a...
You mean one of our... That's what the rank and file in our...
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare
A brain off against an Order anchorite isn't
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Seen folk wrestle with logic, but not box with logic. I'm ready for a show.
Success isn't guaranteed.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And I'm not arguing it's the best.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not Thank you.
Honestly, I'm
from the legend. If you're retiring, as the typical argumentation may... But in the event, the Anchors is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the... There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. I'll need to make an announcement.
For an extemporaneous plan. It's not a...
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even... Here's the hatch key in case you need... And Marisol...
打嘴炮。
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, some issue. Wait. Wait. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. This was just a start. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making... Really? I doubt you've had ample time to... Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely... Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable most... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. That's both in... the experiment. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. Oh, come now. This has been...
If I may, I have a point I'd like. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's... Time flies like an arrow. Fruit fly. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple. Through this perspective, the framework we interpret the statement from...
It lacks context. When you extrapolate that, this little colloquy has proven rather... I see it now. You are correct. We have I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research.
Our work here is done, it seems.
可是他这个也没有写说，他后面他那个同伴是怎么了？
Anchoress Burn with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program.
这最后面都没有他那个修女怎么死的，也没有。妈草我也不知道，太汤了。哦，这都可以看穿。 尽量不要杀人。
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun abandons vital research. Right after you...
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Sounds like a glorified way to describe agents of disruption. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of... Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. Fellow exemplar...
Adversary vulnerable.
科学家了。可以跟他和平呢，又打。没有点枪的骗子，都这样嘴抛不过去。
Beginning of hostilities are afoot.
这是武器。 才2把，他身上偷了1把。No need to convert.
Oh, look who is. Here's a future I'd always.
The credit or blame belong.
You forget I know you.
There are a few things.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now, before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Good. Oh, Brun obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an under... Oh, not really.
Might take some time for Marisol to see yet.
这个被遇害的下场轻描淡写。
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviate. A bit, yes. With Anchoress Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to... And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for... Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns. It's been a while since anyone... I'm pleased with the path. Appreciate you taking...
要空。40， 29。
I am primed to punish.
Moving to cover.
You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
我用这跑上去，哇，在下面，地下下面。 妇女都找到。
Unleash my might upon them! Our commander hangs for the thread!
Susceptible to danger.
Raised against us. But are not even hesitant.
Grab the G.
Taking punitive action.
这变超快。完全变两个不一样枪了。 30级，红起来了。哦，有马密药，可以换人法。回报在哪？这里，现在回去。 射速太快的游泳可能浪费子弹。教团前军任务。锁不给进，这个，果然。 右边。边。
Load as I am. I am to mention this. It may be wise to come back with us. Which could give us an advantage, should we wish to speak to the cultists.
从这来到。邪教。
Perhaps as
You there! You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this art, you know, merged with the rift. By being no, we're not unthinking fools swayed by This is a wondrous time, friend. And they are once again active after laying relatively dormant for years. I don't know what to say to that. So, the power to manipulate rifts.
Did I hear something about manipulating the rifts, Acolyte? And you.
You may be able to fool an acolyte, but I'm not as easily flummoxed. In what way can you possibly manipulate that which is the architect's... Yes, of course it does. Makes, perfect... Come, prove to me this... Do not wander too far. My threat of violence is not a modicum of suspicion towards your claims, but consider my interest.
Why is the hierarch leading outsiders to the rift?
Something of great import is afoot. When's our turn?
Acolyte.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
可恶，我想要看他那个会怎么结果。结果走那么慢。本来就是要杀，可是看这具体是长怎么样。
Did you not hear me? You must leave. You know, merged with the this is a... And they are once again so...
Did I? And you? You may... Yes, come! I must admit to a certain modicum of suspicion towards your... But consider my interest piqued. Come, follow me.
Why is the hierarch leading outsiders to the rift?
Something of great import is afoot. No one can... Is it time for sacrifices? When's our turn?
Acolyte body that can change the nature of the rift. I am happy to obey the dictates.
If you can indeed control the rift, as you say, that changes things. It could force us to rethink our understanding of the rifts, but we are nothing if not truth seekers. We are here. Guides, this should not be possible. That device borders on the heretical. You will hand it over now, and then we shall decide what to do with you. You're serious? Let's not do anything rash here. We will give you no more trouble. Acolytes of the glorious dawn, prepare. We leave this place within the hour.
所以我根本没有前脚啊！
I shall oversee the exodus of my acolytes forthwith.
哎，可恶！想要摸它，被发现。这嘴炮就不用打了。
Guides, this should not. Your acolyte.
发现毒挡可以先摸它。
Guides, this should not be possible. You're serious? Acolytes of the glorious.
轻松就把嘴炮走了。
Must have secret information from the esteemed leader themselves.
文学。
Ours is not.
From the esteemed leader themselves.
超在哪里？搞啥？哎呀，鬼子！尾管没开。
From the esteemed leader themselves. We're supposed to be. 会被骗呢？用个门也不会开。就是开的门。 Information from the esteemed leader themselves. Nothing else makes sense. We were supposed to be here until our
左大路口是不是？这个是人出来的，把它弄混的。
I will happily move on if the Hierarch and esteemed leaders say we must, but it just don't make sense.
If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, I did. Yeah, his mess, but it all...
感觉后面有商店。
I shall oversee the exodus of the Renegade space.
I can't believe I spent all that time cleaning.
comms device.
More cultist Drek.
I reckon we've seen one of these before. Some kind of pivot comms device.
教辅的进装置。哦，原本有一个任务是在这边打，没错。后面跑到另外一个，本来是一个任务点没错。后面跑到下面这边来就解。我要去看看。要跑的这个KO了。弹枪。有怪的，有红点。有点浪费耶。这个速度太快了。盾北，牛盾男的牛盾北。过这里，我只是我们另外一条路上去，我是从这边穿过来，再从这边爬上来。
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Pleasure doing business with you.
还是差一个，还是差一。差不多差1到差2。他的任务一直解，可是搞不定。在哪里？这我有远。 报信任，还是说信任？这个东西，哦，这都是飞升呢。
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I find myself wishing you'd been less persuasive.
Yes.
With the cultists alive, they'll stand to impede us elsewhere. Nonetheless, you did as I asked. Here is your reward. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft. The web is an we actually implant, but let's not speak of that. Find a way past the only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding this. I cannot say how that. Collect the data from the crashed.
哪里？找。到就可以拿出远程引爆新世界哦，被打倒可以无钱复活。在哪里？8分几分点。飞机分点。8分之2角色赢了，都搞害怪了。
If it isn't my favorite collaborator, I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my... I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on... In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. We do work well. Return here when you have...
你直接摸进去。 这里过了，这里没跑完，说什么？打到我一头。
Fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, present yourself so that I may take the measure of you. What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then!这里啊，水炮成功了。这个虎切来切去，要是独挡有点烦，不要独挡就好了。
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss? No need to wait for permission. Ask them. I was assigned to the order as a girl. Then this. If I had to theorize, my left. All jesting aside.
拿了个帽子。
Look forward to the reclamation now. How might we be? Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance device. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. I'm sure I don't need to say this.
感谢订阅。这不是坐下面。
Something down there?
Oh, 忘记有人了，难怪没看到。首先要加死，也不到尊敬，也不到尊敬。
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be, but I trusted the plan. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would... However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the... I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns. Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate. Welcome back, Agent. Is there some call it Laplace's garden? It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by... Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out. No? In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Thank you. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. May you achieve... You
you lose something down there?
搞什么东西？要只有钱而已。要防怒小。
Oh, hello. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Hello, Lee.
队长。
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. Auntie, perhaps you should start us off. From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
这不是，这不是。
Correctly ascertained.
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge, the archive? Besides, the Order will inevitably leave money on the table.
先，干脆读一个档，到14来看看。 这边嘴炮嘴不赢，反正我有点数。
Look who
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark. If I was discourteous, I apologize.
And from point 1, control of the...
Before...
What?
I would sever my own hand before giving... I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous...
No one's...
Involved...
Ruth.
On the...
No.
Where...
So you...
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it, for good, of course, in a gainful manner.
科学是
A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom?
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
观察9
No, it is most certainly not. But if humanity only pursued the safe course, we would still be subsisting in caves rather than thriving amongst the stars. Being first inherently comes with risk, but better that I should undertake this endeavor than ask another to do so on my behalf. I am singularly positioned for the task.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Doodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounced the Protectorate.
嘴炮成功了。刚说要我要找他。
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Blah. Ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was...
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us and are suffering.
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. The body I want isn't...
Not, this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor. Not just any. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when it was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life. Make it mine.
Bolster defenses to protect key assets. Some of the order-derived direction can be downright...
Admit I'm finally beginning to come around to that computronic little plan. Perhaps there is something to having the archive...
Yes, I've begun to draw the same conclusion. There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Well then, fetch me my new body...
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell... heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Oh, gee. 是这种不会是哇哦。 液体之任务。机械体工厂。这个 B1 是任务才可以进得去。所以说没有任务根本下不了这 B1 的。 反手。
Seize them! I'm
3个人要阻止我，这有没有搞错？感谢订阅。 300个都挡不住，用3个。 人至少要来个一批吧，3个人。
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A famous legend to be handed down from monarchy to each successive.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish...
You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it?
Did you bring it here?
A last-minute shakedown, is it? I knew I liked you. Yes, of course. Fine, fine. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
脚感觉就有问题。
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
就这样，完全没有加。
As they say,
完全没有加声望啊！这啥鬼？这不是正义任务吗？
As they say,
这里任务完全没有加那个半点声望。
Remember what we discussed, and...
Efficacy, while the Protectorate decides...
对啊，就是被教团占领，就变成商人。
Sure. Well, my first customer. I can't begin to. Would you like to see my wares? With the Protectorate expelled, besides, by moving quickly and beseeching the few things.
Yeah.
I would query if your day has been positive. Then I shall.
没修好。
I have many solutions, but none for your problems. By the look of you.保险箱在这里。有可能没开的。这个时候还是没开，封锁。可这里面有东西耶，没有东西。爆炸！喷火除人，喷火除神什么东西？爆破疤！
就是要炸开，但是没办法。看有没有用。炸的就没劲。现在打，又是100个了，喂，明明好90几个哦，然后要这么快。怎么会？还好了，卡住了，画面变小还拖不动。哦，怎么都不会？画面为什么不能移动啊？怪怪的。看起来等下重开机，电脑怪怪的。哼。
不愉快。
これ以上。
不是还要花很多钱？哇！
世界に一
宝炮，我只能做把它拿去核掉了，还要花更多钱。
俺はまだ。マイスターに敗北。ガンダムがそれをなす。
摁错了，舔到大师联盟。
一つずつ進めていきましょう。
又来。
すごいですね。これからの
没有，这个奖励藏很深呢，奖励藏太深了吧？这样都没有，100个，这几乎藏到最尾。 刚没看到，我天哪！赌魔又应该差一个了，我应该差一个。好了，今天先到这了，大家晚安啦，拜拜。
GCC